तो भाई लाइव हो गए, लाइव कार दी है हमने। एटलांटिस एंड हो गया भाई, अब शुरू है लॉस्ट टेल ऑफ ग्रीस। ये गेम खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा भाई, ये गेम कब खत्म होगा पता नहीं। 65 लेवल पे था। जब आप एटलांटिस खत्म करोगे ना पूरा, 3 पार्ट है एटलांटिस के, उसके बाद फिर आपको ये चलेगा लॉस्ट टेल्स ऑफ ग्रीस, इससे एंड करोगे आप। बहुत बड़ा गेम है भाई, लिटरली। स्टार्ट कहाँ से ही? वैसे देखा जाए तो गेम वैसे एंड ही है ना, चाहो तो खेलो चाहो तो ना खेलो, लेकिन ये है देख लेते हैं क्या होगा। ये इसमें आप जाओगे ना, ये जितने भी आ रहे हैं ब्लू ब्लू, ये करने लॉस सेंस ऑफ ग्रीस। इन भाई बात सुनो, सुनाओ हसान भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? सुनाओ सुनाओ, गो अहेड प्लीज। मच्छर आ गया यार इसमें। दुबई सर्वर हटा दिए, कुछ पता है? हैं? दुबई सर्वर हटा दिए, एक मिनट अभी देखता हूँ। कल तक तो खेला है यार मैंने। ऐसा नहीं करो यार, शुभ शुभ बोलो। देखता हूँ। वैसे दुबई सर्वर फायदा नहीं है। अबे हटा दिए। हाँ, हटा दिए दुबई सर्वर भाई, नहीं आ रहे। ये चेक करो आप, यूरोप आ रहा है कि दिया आ रहा है ईयू में ना। अरे ये क्या सीन हो गया, हटा दिए दुबई सर्वर। सही कह रहे हो आप। नहीं आ रहे दुबई सर्वर। वैसे दुबई सर्वर में यार मसला भी तो आ रहा है, सर्वर कितने खराब है, लैग होता है इतना यार। पहले तो मैं समझता था नेट का मसला है, वो पता लगा सर्वर का इशू है। खैर जो भी था, अपने पास पिंग एडवांटेज था दुबई में। अब एग्जिट लैग खरीदना पड़ेगा मुझे, सी खेलूंगा अगर तो, वरना फिर मीना लीग ही खेलनी पड़ेगी। और मीना में मसला ये आता है कि नेट अच्छा चाहिए होता है, दमाम के सर्वर बहुत खराब है एज कम्पेयर टू दुबई। रीजन तो चेंज नहीं किया यार। ईयू पे जो है ना, ईयू वाले सर्वर भी नहीं आ रहे, मैंने भी देखा था। देखते हैं रात तक पता लगेगा, बैठूंगा जब क्रिकेट खेलना। वेल, थैंक यू बताने के लिए, बहुत अच्छी न्यूज़ दी है। एडवांस में अपडेट कर दिया आप।
Please, dear gods, can anyone help? Those Atlas swine have ruined me. Ruined!
I find the gods leave us to fend for ourselves.
एग्जिट लैग पे
Tell me
कितना
what you
आता
need, and
है?
maybe I can help you.
एग्जिट लैग पे कम हो जाता।
You look like you can handle
काफी
yourself.
लड़के यूज कर रहे हैं एग्जिट लैग। एक तो मेरा दोस्त इंडियन टीम का ही है मेंबर, वो करता है। तो ये है कि
Point me
समझ लो
towards
आप,
these thieves, and I will bring the
उसकी
heavens
दुबई
to
में
the
पिंग आती थी,
What?
No.
इंडियन की बता रहा हूँ, 180 या 200 ना, अभी उसकी 70 आ रही है, 70 से 60, जब 56 भी हो जाती है एग्जिट लैग के बाद। एक्सप्लोर द बैंडेज कैंप रिकॉर्डर टू, कहाँ जाना?
Ella.
एग्जिट लैग बेस्ट है यार, बेस्ट। खरीदना पड़ेगा, जरूरी है अब लेना। पर्शियंस यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं? पर्शियंस को मार दिए थे मैंने।
Your time is up, Mistios. Die!
Malaka! Got to get it out.
मैंने ट्रायल यूज किया है, मेरी 25 आती थी, उसके बाद 18 आती है। इतना डिफरेंस उसमें वैसे यार वो ना असल में राउट, आपका जो राउट आईपी होती है ना, राउट वो चेंज कर देता है, इसमें फर्क पड़ता है। पिंग मत देखो उसमें, आप एग्जिट लाइन में आप परफॉर्मेंस देखा करो, स्मूथनेस आ रही नहीं आ रही। पिंग तो खैर कम कर देगा वो, लेकिन ये कि परफॉर्मेंस को बेटर करवाना है आपको।
I found your tools.
I can't believe it. Maybe you really are from Olympus.
अरे
my
नहीं,
friend.
गॉड
I'm
वॉड
flesh
नहीं
and
भाई,
blood
गॉड
like
एक ही होता
Oh
है।
well, at least those villagers from the new farm pay well. I need to get there safely. If you escort me, I'm sure they will treat you lavishly.
Lead me to Linu farm. I'll make sure you get there safely.
Excellent. I'm sure they will honor you with gifts and riches.
Then let's go. How did you learn of this village?
My doctrine on beauty is renowned. Village
Oh.
priestesses came to my home in Argos and begged me to come and fashion a figure for them.
अब
You
मैं
came
करूँगा
all the way
हैक इस
from Argos?
गेम को ना,
They offered
अब करना पड़ेगा, सेट
It's not
चाहिए
easy
मुझे।
being an artist, you know.
And what is the statue going to look like when you're done?
Well, you, I suppose.
Me?
They worship the eagle bearer. They told me lots of stories. A pretty fair description, though I expected you to be taller. And to have a smaller nose.
This theory of yours, who determines what is beautiful?
Math.
Ah,
Exactly. Beauty is an equation derived from the commensurability of all the parts of the body. From finger to finger. Fingers to the palm and wrist. Those to the forearm and the forearm to the upper arm. And like that, to include the whole of the body.
math.
मेजर ऑफ अ मैन।
Gratitude, friend. You saved my hide. And you've given me great
दुबई
reference.
सर्वर शार्ट
Let us talk
आ
to
गया
the
मैसेज
priestess
दोस्तों में
Exione
मेरे,
and be properly welcomed.
मैं दुबई सर्वर गया।
Good Polyklitos, you made it.
Priestess Exione, my journey was a test from the gods. But look what miracle they have delivered.
Who is this?
I'm Cassandra.
The Mystios you told me about. She appeared like a bolt from Zeus and rescued me from road bandits.
The Iglat said
And
to...
You are giving me honors I don't deserve. I am just happy I could help Polyklitos.
Great and humble is the eagle bearer. There are many lowly servants in our village who could benefit from a kind word from someone of your grace.
Who are they?
There is a shepherdess, Herifil. You can find her near the stable south of here. Akatos, the hunter, who has a small house on the west end of the village. And Menarkas, a young farmer. His fields are to the east.
I will see what I can do for your people.
Not my people, divine eagle bearer. We priestesses are but humble servants of your exalted greatness. When you have spoken to them, find me. My sisters and I want to prepare a proper celebration for your portentous visitation. By the gods!
Yes, well, it certainly is me. You are a shepherdess?
You know me! You know me so well!
Tell me what happened.
I was herding my flock when it was horrible. Wolves, blood and screams everywhere.
Did you get hurt?
No, you protected me.
I did.
I carry your totem to pray to watch over me. But I was so scared I dropped my totem as I ran.
I can look for your totem. I'll look for your lost totem.
मच्छर क्यों काट अबे क्या पे आई है यार ये असियत डियर मच्छर डोंट काटिंग मी
Wolf spoor. They must den near here. Erifili must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked. Blood trail. The pack went this way. One of Erifili's flock. Or what's left of him after the wolf's breakfast. That must be the den of the wolves that attacked Erifili's flock. Worth a look. Remarkable that a wolf dragged this bag here. Almost like it was driven. Here is the totem.
Glorious Eagle Bearer. The priestess said you burned the wolves from the forest with the fire from Hephaestus' forge.
How did she know that?
She divines the signs of your adventures from the sacred flames. She said you found my totem.
It was luck that I was able to find it. The wolves had dragged it deep into their den. Here you go.
Gratitude, Eagle Bearer. Would you bless it for me?
You don't need my blessing. Just watch the world around you. And you can call me Cassandra.
Thank you, Eagle... Cassandra.
Why have you forsaken me, Eagle Bearer? What have I done to offend all the powers on Olympus? How can I redeem myself?
Forsaken you? I don't think we've ever met.
Eh? Who? You? You?
Yes, me. Tell me what's wrong.
I have been cursed by the gods. They speak to
Cursed.
me all day and night, filling my head with visions and fears. I cannot work and my crops wither.
I'll take a look around the farm and see if I can find out what has befallen you.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. You are of Olympus. They will listen to you.
Perhaps. But first, I must determine if this truly is the work of the gods,
Perhaps.
or if your plight is of a more earthly nature. The water in this pot reeks like the Styx. Maybe the disease is seeping into the water. This seems like an earthly cause, not a sign of the gods. These vases were dedicated to the gods. If Menelkas broke them, the gods might be angered. Demeter and Dionysus might have sickened his crops and polluted his mind. Look at this little guy. These offerings look abandoned and long neglected. Not a good way to honor Demeter or Zeus.
Menalcas is a sad case. Thinks he's been cursed by the powers that be. I told him that's ridiculous.
Why ridiculous?
Because if you wanted to punish him, you'd just smite him or have an eagle fly down and eat his eyes or the like. Huh? You wouldn't curse his harvest.
I wouldn't?
Of course not. You're the eagle bearer. Arrow of Artemis, shield of Athena, child of Zeus. Not the mistress of blighted crops. That's beneath you.
So Menalcas's problems are caused by...
Some kind of sickness in the crops. That's what's making him crazy.
These crops stink. Could that drought affect the mind? Huh. I wonder if all the crops in the silo are the same. I think I've seen everything. Is Menalcas affected by the gods or...
Eagle Bearer, do you know why the gods have cursed me?
I think some infestation has taken root in your crops and is polluting your mind.
What do we do? How do we appease the gods?
This has nothing to do with the gods. I will set fire to the silo where you keep your harvest and burn out the rot to clear your mind.
I hope you are right, Eagle Bearer. All that work, gone to smoke.
No one said it would be easy.
It had to be done. I confess, I do feel a bit better already. Thank you for all your help and guidance.
Kere, what is wrong, my friend?
Are you really the high-soaring eagle bearer?
I have descended from the heights of Olibos to visit Linu Farm and see the good people for myself.
Amazing. A blessing. I am small and not worthy of your attention.
I'll hear no more deprecations. The priestess told me you had a problem. Out with it.
I have shamed myself. Normally I hunt for my family and to provide for the village. But the other day I slipped and wrenched my ankle badly. I can barely walk. I am unworthy of your attention.
You are not at fault for your injury. Go on.
My daughter Myrto insisted she would go into the woods and hunt for me. She's brave, but still inexperienced. She has been gone long, and I grow worried.
I'll find her. Hop, hop! Yeah!
Well, everyone has to start somewhere. Don't try anything here.
Sunlight.
Forest of Polar.
You must be Akatos' daughter, Myrto.
Yes? Who are you?
I'm Cassandra.
The eagle bearer?
These woods can be dangerous for common folk. Your father grew worried at your absence and begged me to find you and keep you safe.
I can't believe it. I hope you aren't disappointed in me.
No, child. You honor your father.
I've tried to follow his lessons, but hunting is hard. I've had no luck getting the special deer meat he wants. I'm worried he'll be so disappointed in me.
With a strong teacher like your father, I'm sure you know more than you think. Stay close to me, and maybe I can give you a few tips.
Thank you. You are so kind.
The trick to hunting is to find a spot where deer trails cross, and to stand quietly downwind of it.
Father said the same thing. I forgot to check the wind.
Quietly.
Right.
Need to get deer neck meat? There we go. Deer neck for your father. See? Hard, but you can do this.
You are amazing. I've learned so much.
I will get the rest of the meat your father needs. Why don't you head home and tell Akatus what you've learned?
I will. Thanks.
गर्दन का मीट चाहिए।
Ella.
Eagle Bearer, I cannot thank you enough.
Cassandra, did you find enough meat?
Providing for you is a simple task. Enjoy my bounty, and share it with your village.
Cassandra hunts like Artemis herself.
Show respect, child.
Yes, Pater.
It was my pleasure. Be well. I think that's everyone Priestess Ixion mentioned. Time to find her again.
Wondrous Eagle Bearer. Your name and glory drop from everyone's lips. My sisters and I wish to throw a grand festival in your honor. You will be the cherished guest.
If you insist.
However, there is one more who could benefit from your attention. Halkipi frets about her brother. In truth, he is a strange one, touched by madness. Or perhaps a chosen of the gods. Ah, here she is now. Speak to her, reassure her, and then we will celebrate.
By the gods, it's you.
It's me.
It's you. By the gods, my prayers are answered. You have come to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, yes, of course. It's my brother, Callistratos. He's always been a bit odd, but this past year, I think the gods have cursed him. Ah, that is... I don't mean to offend.
Go on. Your brother?
My brother's farm is a small way from the village. Always doing his own thing. I haven't seen him for days, but when I went to pass by, I heard terrifying noises. I think something might have happened, but I'm not brave enough to go see.
I'll take a look for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll visit...
Kings of Flex.
There he is. Come on.
Run for your lives! Pluto, the Ares Odyssey, down upon us!
What now?
Who are you supposed to be?
The Misthios who saved your life? You could say thanks.
Not sure you had to kill my best chickens, though.
Watch your tongue, little man. I came on behalf of your sister, who showed proper respect. Don't make me angry.
So tell her I'm fine already. Maybe I can get a gold from Masara and catch a lion and breed them somehow. Maybe with a snake. I'm sure I could make a fortune.
पागल मुड्डा.
Off we go now. Halkipi, your brother is something else. But he's alive and I...
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. Yes, he is a difficult one. But you have answered my prayers. I will always be your devoted servant. The priestesses have begun preparing a great feast in your honor for all of Linu to celebrate you. It will be magnificent.
Cassandra, Calamity, Myrto has been struck down by illness.
Take me to her.
The girl was thrilled about the idea of the festival to honor you. She was rushing about, buzzing with excitement. When she...
Please, Eagle Bearer. Can you do anything for her?
I'll ask around and see if anyone else knows anything. Off we go now.
Bearer. What did I do to offend you?
Nothing. I just want to know if you saw what happened to the girl, Myrto.
I saw the girl steal a taste of food for your feast, and she fell ill.
She tasted it.
Yes, I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
What? No, of course not.
Eagle Bearer, do not curse.
What? What? I could not. Grey, the priest's time.
फॉरेस्ट ऑफ सोरोन जाना है। यहाँ जाना है।
Let's go.
अबे ये तो नहीं है फॉरेस्ट ऑफ सोरोन का नॉर्थ वेस्ट, तो यही लगेगा ना मेरा ख्याल है। यहाँ पे देख लेता।
Let's go.
यहाँ भी नहीं है तो कहाँ है भाई?
Time for a ride.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on. Better stay hidden. Let's go. Ella. Come on. Come on. Move.
Northwest, ना north सामने होगा, west होगा, left, right होगा. यार एक मेरा ख्याल है ना, एक रहता है, एक रहता क्या है, एक बॉस रहता है कोई, ढूंढता हूँ. चार मारे ना मैंने, एक रह गया होगा. सबसे मुश्किल वही था, हेल डॉग. 3 हेड डॉग जो था, हेल कीपर, और मुश्किल था.
What's wrong?
My parents.
Herodotus, I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos? I need to pay my respects.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
बस हम ले जाएंगे, लेकिन मैं जरा यहाँ देख लूँ एक दफा.
Ready to sail!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Ramming speed!
Head of the form of the figure head.
Fast as we can! Go!
Take a break, Commander.
Ready the oars! Masters! Let's move! Sails!
That is of Emperor Titi. मेरे लेफ्ट पे आइलैंड है ना, यही जगह है वो।
Maximum speed!
Commander away! Everyone at ease!
यहाँ का पानी गंदा है क्योंकि वोल्केनो है, वोल्केनिक आइलैंड है, गंदा पानी है। मैं कह रहा था ना, एक जगह और है, मिल गई हो जाओ, क्योंकि मैंने पूरा तो उसको एंड नहीं कराया था, लेकिन आइडिया था एक जगह और होगी कोई। एबिलिटी लेके वॉरियर की रैपिड फायर एबिलिटी कर लो। आओ एक और बॉस मारे। अंदर कैसे जाएगी? ऊपर से जाना है। देख रहे हो आप? साइक्लोप्स को तो मार दिया था, अब कहाँ से आ गया? एक और है क्या? चलो लेट्स गो, लड़ेंगे भाई। बनाया बड़ा वाला है यार, वहाँ से आएगा बता भाई। कहाँ है साइक्लोप्स? साइकिल, अच्छा अच्छा, सही सही, ये इसी मिशन में है, ग्रीस वाले मिशन में ही है ये। अभी इसका आएगा, ये आए नहीं है भाईजान, अभी इनको ढूंढना पड़ेगा मारने के लिए। चलो सामूस चलते हैं। इसकी भी बारी आएगी, इसको भी मारूंगा। अब तो खैर कोई भी आ जाए लड़ना है, मसला नहीं। बहुत पावर है भाई, भरपूर पावरफुल है। Pythagorean.
Hela. It's so quiet here. Nothing like the rest of the Greek world.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like... words escape me.
That's a first.
To my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
You've done more difficult things.
Challenges we overcome always seem easier when they're behind us. What would you do?
Hold my head high, walk with purpose, and push those feelings of doubt aside.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch, from the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
Here we are. This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
A tablet? Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
Herodotos!
Mistor!
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back. You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Stop it! This isn't helping.
We came to Samos as soon as we could after receiving your letter.
You must have swum here then. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends, and you left me here to take care of everything.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you. I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good. I used to know this island as well as my own home.
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my own, or with Theodorus and Misto. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy, before you feel the pull to leave as well. Theodorus was talking about. My parents used to love walking here. I can't believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
There's no point thinking about things you should have done. That doesn't help.
But
you're not a fighter, Herodotus. You couldn't have stopped this.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds won't be forgotten. We should head back. Watch out!
I need some help here!
Followers of Ares!
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
I've never heard of it being on Samos. Something is going on.
We can't wait much longer. Do you understand? Ah, you're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
Gods cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
She's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course. Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodoros and Mystor both know nothing?
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
Devotee Sanctuary. I don't. Okay. Yeah.
I'll follow you in after you finish.
Killing everyone inside.
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here. But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around. Yes, that.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian. I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
I'll say it. Persia wants to take Samos.
I think you're right. It's close enough to places like Athens and Sparta, but small enough to not draw their attention.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, that's not the worst part.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos, yes. Other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
It's Theodorus. He's working for the Persians and brought the followers of Ares here.
I was afraid you'd say that. But I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this.
Drachmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
वापस जाना है। मैं इतना चल कर तो जाऊंगा नहीं, उड़ कर चले जाता हूँ।
It's as if you've forgotten that you no longer live here, Herodotus.
We know what you did.
We found the cave where the followers of Ares were hiding.
Why are you working for the Persians? The people of Samos don't deserve to be subjected to the same things we were. Or do you not remember why we left in the first place?
How dare you? Everything I've done has been for the good of Samos. I wish to free Samos from this war. But for you to accuse me of handing it to the Persians...
Did you order them to kill our parents? Or was it a mistake on their part?
You should have never come back here.
Theodoros!
I know you care deeply for your brother, but this isn't finished.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistur. And Theodoros too.
There's no way Theodorus could have ordered these troops to attack us. We need to find Mistur.
On the east side of the island, there's a hidden cove where ships can dock unseen. Let's go.
Πάψε, φοβούμεσαι.
पर्शियन वे में पायरेट को ध्यान दे जाना है। गिरा पायरेट को किधर होगा? ईस्टर्न पार्ट मतलब कि नॉर्थ सामने, वेस्ट नॉर्थ साउथ ईस्ट वेस्ट, लेफ्ट होना चाहिए मेरा ख्याल, इससे बाहर। पायरेट कोस्ट, कोस्ट का मतलब है समंदर के पास, फिर ये जगह हुई ना। ये नहीं जगह मिल गई।
You should get out of here! There she is!
मैंने खुद ही ढूंढ ली जगह यार, क्या बताओगे तुम मुझे। बेहतरीन हो गया।
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Lead the way.
Odyssey! Nevrón έξω, πυρέτα.
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient.
Theodoros,
Not another word from you.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Once you've dealt with Mistor, you need to leave for good. Samos won't need you any longer. Neither will I.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
पर्शियन से लड़ना है अब।
Ready to depart!
Good to have you back, Commander.
We can't let them reach Samos. It's up to us.
Hang on tight! I need archers! More! Rowers! Go! Light the arrows! Archers! Take your mark! Fire! We're at full speed! We're moving now! Run! Increase speed! Let's see how they like! More speed! Archers in the front! Let's go! Release now! Archers! Get ready! Increase speed! Faster! Head for over water! Get ready to fire! Use flame! Archers! Forward! Rowers! Go! Archers! We need you! More speed! More speed! Use arrows! Archers! Ready! Forward! Keep up the speed!
Can't go any faster.
We'll use fire this time! Ready your bows! Archers! Ready!
Samos is safe.
What about Mistor?
After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
About Theodorus. It was my fault you accused him.
But only because I didn't trust myself enough to do so.
But you trusted me.
My trust in you was sound. It was still my choice to accuse him, not yours. Thank you for everything, Cassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this. I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a
हेलो
lot
क्या हाल है
together.
यानी
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
Of course. As much as I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
I figured I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
यहाँ पे क्यों होना शुक्र अल्लाह का सुनो मैं भी ठीक यार दुआएं तुम सबकी भाई बिल्कुल फिट फाट सब अच्छा एवरीथिंग इज गुड
I sometimes pinch myself to make sure that I'm awake and that all we went through truly happened.
With your writings, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear and all it suggests. Atlantis, the cult.
When you start listing everything, you're right. I'm quite amazing.
And humble.
One of my stronger traits.
I wonder what the great Eagle Bearer will remember best from this journey.
We've been through a lot, but I'm not sure anything will ever match Atlantis.
To think, we're some of the only people to know of its existence, of your true father.
Which you promised you'd keep to yourself.
Of course, of course.
You may be leaving, but I'll find you if I have to.
I guess this is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
I've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality, and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
Haha, I can do that.
ये कौन सी जगह है? अच्छा मेरी शिप कहाँ है? डीएलसी खेल रहा हूँ तो मुझे पता लग रहा है गेम कितना बड़ा है भाई। 3 मैंने कर लिए, नहीं 2 करे ना डीएलसी, तीसरा चल रहा है अभी।
In position for sailing! Head for over water! Full power! Sails! Now! Start rowing! Lower the sail!
अच्छा यहाँ पे पहले आए थे तो यहाँ पे कोई क्वेश्चन मार्क था नहीं, फर्स्ट टाइम आ रहा है। क्यों आ रहा है पता नहीं। ऐसा क्या है यहाँ पर?
Lower the oars!
Day of nobody. बहुत फाइट होगी लग रहा है। अबे क्या है यहाँ पे ऐसा जो मुझे दिख नहीं रहा? वे ऑफ नोबडी है और आगे देखते हैं क्या है।
Twilight.
यहाँ भी कुछ नहीं है। एक ये है। सुकरातिस मैच यहाँ चलता है।
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xantippe.
Of course. With how much Socrates has told me, it's like I already know you.
Oh? What sort of things has he said?
He said how beautiful you are. I see now how true his words were.
You flatter me. Though I'm surprised Socrates said as much to you. He's not the type to focus on looks.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Xantippe over here!
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day. I'll find him. Don't worry. This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
ये वही है सुकरात जो था ना, जिसके कोट्स मशहूर हैं बड़े, जो यूनान का था, ये वही सुकरात है। इसमें सारी चीजें दिखाई हैं यूनान की। अपोलो है इसमें, अपोलो मिल जाएगा तुम्हें।
I don't want to be spotted here.
Back up, please. What? Huh? What are you doing? Don't let them do that again!
तो बच्चे हैं सारे अब यार, कौन मारेगा इसको बताओ।
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let me come see you.
Ah, then you use what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut very, very deep.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
अच्छा मेरे ख्याल से अपोलो था ना वो, अपोलो अपोलो मेरे ख्याल से तो ईसा के टाइम का, जहाँ तक मैंने पढ़ा। अगर ईसा के टाइम पे था अपोलो, सपाटर था अपोलो भी भाई बहुत।
Prometheus. If only Athena could breathe life into them. Come on. Yeah!
Let me know if you have questions. Thanks for looking.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
The mirror, the better.
For Sparta!
ये है अपोलो भाई जिसकी मैं बात कर रहा था ना, अपोलो भाई का स्टैचू। पढ़ा ना इसके बारे में, बहुत काम का बंदा था ये।
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time they
ये जिंदा
tortured me.
कैसे?
I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
There's something you need to know. The cult is dead.
What do you mean, they're dead?
Just that. I've killed them all. There is nobody left to control you.
You may have unmasked those who made the decisions, but the cult did not die with them. Their beliefs will live on.
Then I'll find and kill whoever follows them.
That is not a possible task. Now, tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
तीनों ने एक साथ बोला डिस्ट्रॉट। टॉप ऑफ द फर्स्ट पिथिया। अच्छा पिथिया वो है जो कल्ट में मुखबर का काम कर रही थी ना एज अ ओरेकल। ये बच गई, पूरा कल्ट मार दिया मैंने। एंड मोड ऑफ पैराडॉक्सिस, एंड मोड ऑफ पैराडॉक्सिस ये रहा। टॉप ऑफ द फर्स्ट पिथिया जाना है। यही है वो जगह मेरा ख्याल है, और कोई जगह बचती नहीं यहाँ पे। अच्छा हमने कितने मारे कल्टिस? देखो ये हमने सारे मारे, ठीक है। ये है ग्रीक वर्ल्ड के, सही हो गया। फिर आया अपना ये वाला, ये है ऑर्डर ऑफ द एंशिएंट्स, तो वो है कल्ट ऑफ कॉस्मोस। फिर आ गए उसके बाद क्या आए थे? नाइट्स थे शायद, उनको मारा फिर।
Ella.
इसमें जो वो होता है लेगेसी ऑफ द ब्लेड में डारियस दिखाया ना, डेरियस जिसको हम पढ़ते हैं इंग्लिश में, ये भी रियल बंदा है जिसने जर्जीस को मारा था, असली बंदा है, रियल पर्सनालिटी है। यहाँ थोड़ी जाना भाईजान, कहाँ आ गई तुम? तुम ऑफ द फर्स्ट कुतिया ढूंढो कहाँ पे। तुम ऑफ द फर्स्ट कुतिया कहाँ होगा? या तो ये है या तो ये है। पहले यहाँ चलते हैं। हम जाएंगे ऊपर से। अब बचती है ये वाली जगह ना, यहाँ भी देख ले भाई।
Move. This is it. Move.
Socrates.
I've had enough of it. Find the boy and take the papyrus.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you. Nothing.
सोक्राटिस स्टूडेंट कहाँ मिलेगा भाई?
bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere.
Shit! Out! Out! No! Out! Out! Oh. Stupid flames, get out! Out, damn you!
Oh shit.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
I've never met someone as smart as Socrates. I always think about our conversations long after they finished.
You know him all right. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And... well... please... give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone. But I need to take care of them. I need to talk to them. Maybe I can convince them to stand up for...
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance betrays you, Mistius. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone
कल
like
शैडो आ
Socrates
रही है
only
हाँ
for his words,
वेट कर रहा हूँ
what's to
शैडो
say
की
they won't do the
शैडो
same
के
to
लिए
you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
शैडो कर
I don't
लिया मैंने
care why you
इंस्टॉल
help. If
रखा
I
हुआ है मेरे
hadn't
पास
said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
परसुएजन ओके अब क्या करना है यार मुझे बहुत सारे बंदे मारने हैं यार कोई बड़ा दो मिथिकल बीस्ट वगैरह अच्छा भाई किल द प्रीस्ट स्टील द एविडेंस अभी हो जाएगा भाई वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट सिविलाइजेशन है यार एंशिएंट ग्रीक बहुत पसंद है मुझे ये क्या है को अच्छा ये तो वो है ना सेंचुरी ऑफ डेल्फी शोर ऑफ डेल्फी यहाँ पे उसका वो है ना घर बना हुआ है कल्ट का हेडक्वार्टर था यहाँ पे है बहरहाल भाई शैडो का सीन मैं तुम्हें दिखा देता हूँ ये देख लो शैडो जो कल आ रहा है ना स्टीम खोलना पड़ेगा ये मैंने कर लिया शैडो 90 GB का पता नहीं क्यों है ये देखो 90 GB का पड़ा हुआ है ये रहा Assassin's Creed Shadow 20 मार्च कल आएगा ये देखो क्या होता है। डाउनलोड तो खैर मैंने कर लिया था, 109 जीबी का दिखा रहा है इसके अंदर, अगर तुम्हें दिख रहा हो। देखो क्या होता है, कल मतलब आज आ जाएगा दोपहर तक, मेरे ख्याल से 1 PM ही आएगा, क्योंकि जो टाइमिंग है पाकिस्तान तो काउंट होता ही नहीं है, तो एशिया में मेरे ख्याल से 1 बजे आएगा दोपहर में, तो 1 बजे आ जाना चाहिए।
I should try to stay out of sight.
अबे अब कहाँ से कल्टिस्ट आ गए, मार तो दिए थे सारे मैंने। ये रह गए होंगे।
You're pushing your luck, Sergeant. Go away! What's going on over there?
उनने 109 जीबी कुछ ज्यादा ही है स्पेस स्क्रीन पे। दिस गेम प्लान्स टू अनलॉक इन अप्रॉक्सिमेटली 15 आवर्स लिखा हुआ है। अच्छा 109 जीबी कुछ ज्यादा ही है स्पेस। 109 जीबी तो गेम का डाउनलोड है ना, वो जो दिखा रहा था भाई। मानी ने किया है PS5 पे, उसका 100 कुछ 20 हुआ है मेरा ख्याल है, 120 110 कल बता रहा था वो, उसने भी कर लिया है इंस्टॉल। लेकिन वो कह रहा था तुम्हारा कम हुआ है, मेरा 90 जीबी आ रहा था यूजर, अभी 109 बता रहा है। अभी देखते हैं क्या होता है। 15 घंटे कह रहे हो ना तुम अप्रोक्सीमेटली, सही कह रहे हो।
Those priests are the ones who hired the thugs and wanted to get rid of Socrates. But all the priests are dead. They won't be able to testify against Socrates.
अरे 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 भाई, अरे मोरालिटी की माँ बहन कर दो।
Dito, Tuton! Eridas επιζητής.
I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
पंद्रह घंटे देखिए तो बन रहे हैं, वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं भी। 15 या मेरे ख्याल से 12 घंटे बनेंगे ना। अगर आप अब जैसे 8 बज रहे हैं ना, 1 बजे तक आ जाएगा दोपहर के, या सुबह में हो सकता है 10 तक आ जाए। जागना पड़ेगा इसके चक्कर में मुझे, क्योंकि खेलना तो है यार ये गेम, ड्रीम गेम है मेरा, खेलना तो पड़ेगा। अगर मैं इसकी जगह छोड़ो
You won't get away with that! I'll kill you! No! This is your last fight!
अरे तुम्हारी तो इंतजार था यार, आके लड़ो ना मुझसे भाई, कोई तो आए टक्कर का बंदा।
Chokxx, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Me? Kill? Steal? Arrange protests?
Yes.
It does sound like me. But it was someone else this time.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthipi will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthipi will be happy with it.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstood.
यार ब्लड चलाना है मुझे इसके अंदर ना, चलाना नहीं आता लेकिन भारी है काफी.
I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthipi and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Someone help me! Oh! Shit!
I wonder what that was about.
The things I do, sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
I won't be the one to die here!
हाय हाय ब्रूटैलिटी.
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and this talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words...
जैसा कि अभी होता है बिल्कुल वही बात.
If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
सोक्रातिस भी हो गया. Daughter of Lalia. ये समझ नहीं आ रहा यार. ये बड़ा कोई 20 मिल जाए यार, मारूं. पावर चेक करनी है अपने भी. और अरे भैंस की डांग
Your voice would have made
हर
Odysseus tear
चीज
himself
तरीन
from the
हो रहा
mast
थे
of his ship.
इस गेम में
What are you doing here? Speak before I cut you!
Gods, how I've missed that temper.
Cassandra? Is it really you?
I got your note. How did you know I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's hunting for the Mystios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own.
No matter where I used to hide on Kefalonia, you were the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
Me? You're the one who couldn't hide if your life depended on it.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here. Close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
You're joking.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, εφτά, οχτώ, εννέα, δέκα! Ready or not, here I come!
अबे कहाँ छुपी मुझे क्या पता अभी मुसीबत में पड़ जाएगी
You call this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
Well, I thought this game was silly then, and I still think it's silly now.
After all these years, you haven't changed one bit. Oh, this is too much fun. I want to hear everything about your life, from the day I left until now.
And I want to hear about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami. Your life sounds so exciting. But there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
On Kefalonia, you could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
Bring me something beautiful from the sea, for old time's sake.
पानी में है शार्क। शार्क को मारने के लिए हम क्या करते हैं? काट लिया भाई।
You were underwater so long, I was getting worried.
A few sharks got in the way.
Sharks!
Nothing I couldn't take care of. I did manage to find you this.
Oh, Cassandra. It's beautiful.
Anais? What's wrong? I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Meet me back at the house. I'll explain everything.
I just and collect my pay.
मैं कौन आ गया मुझे मारने?
Oh, I'm glad you came.
So you're married? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was killed in battle, leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
I don't think I've ever met a boy who didn't want to become the next Achilles.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
Gods know he doesn't listen to his boring mother. But you've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
All right. I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
I'll find Arion.
My husband used to take him to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait. Did you say wolves?
Yes. Worries me sick. He calls them his friends, and believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Cassandra. Arion would be devastated.
Ban of Lycans. ओके पहले तो ये देखो आर्केडिया कितना बड़ा है माउंट माउंट फोर्सफेस ये रहा ना डैन ऑफ लाइकन सारे बड़े बीस मार दिए मैंने
There he is. They don't attack me. I won't attack them.
Whoa! You look like a mighty warrior.
And you must be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Your mother and I have known each other for a long time. She told me you like to come here to train, but she wants you to come home.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here to be close to your father. You're right. Maybe you could tell me.
I don't want to talk about him. I want to become a warrior.
You've spent enough time here, Arion. It's time to go home.
I don't trust you. I'm not leaving.
I'll make you a deal. Come with me now, and I'll train you to be the mightiest warrior in Arcadia.
Really? You really will?
Really? Now come.
There you both are!
She killed my friends, Mater!
Oh, Cassandra, why?
At least Cassandra said she'd make me the best warrior in Arcadia.
He wouldn't come with me, so I said I'd train him.
You lied to me?
She was just following my wishes, my love.
I hate you both!
His temper comes and goes like waves on a beach. Thank you for bringing him home.
What are you smiling about?
I was just thinking about how I could possibly repay you for bringing Arion home to me.
You owe me nothing. Anything.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior. But I can't lose any more of my family to war. I can't work this farm alone. He won't listen to me, but he looks up to you. I can see it in his eyes.
I'll talk to him. But I don't think he's as fond of me as you are.
You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds. Burn some old grass, maybe slaughter a few chickens. It will seem more exciting coming from you. are the lessons going with Arion?
Hello, Arion.
Go away. I'm not talking to you.
You don't have to talk, but you should listen.
I
lost my father when I was young. I ran far, far away. My only friend in the world was Icarus. One day, a bully threw a rock and nearly broke his wing.
What did you do?
I cut off his fingers. With this.
The spear of Leonidas? Can I hold it?
You can. But first, I need you to do me a favor. Your mother needs you.
You're going to train me to be a mighty warrior?
Your mother wants you to become a farmer. And that's what I'm going to teach you.
But farming is so boring. I want to be a warrior like you.
Whenever I see the sunrise, I'm never sure I'll get to see it set. I walk away from the people I love knowing it might be the last time I ever see them again. Is that the life you want? Good. Now follow me. Ever heard of the poet Isildur?
No, but I know Homer and Achilles and Hector and Odysseus and the giant sword.
Study Homer if you want to learn to put people in the ground. But study Isildur and you'll learn to grow things out of it.
Boring.
Now we're going to burn some bushes.
Why?
For new life to grow, we need to clear away the old.
Why?
Because they choke the earth, stopping new plants from growing.
Why?
Because! Now I'm going to show you how to kill a chicken.
But I love chickens.
If you're going to feed your family, you're going to have to sacrifice a few chickens. You don't have to kill any today, but watch carefully how I do it. Clean and precise. He went and got his brothers. They beat me pretty badly.
You didn't have any friends to protect you?
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys, and with the rage of Ares, screamed at them to leave me alone.
Really? A girl? Who?
That little girl was me.
Mater? Cassandra taught me how to be a farmer, but you could teach me how to be brave.
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah, she taught me about Isiados. She taught me to burn the old, cause it chokes the new. And then she killed a bunch of chicken.
It sounds like you both had a productive day.
Your boy is a fast learner.
Thank you. This means the world to me. It's been nice having you around, Cassandra. But I feel bad. All these years apart, and you've spent most of your time with Arion. Let's get away from all this, just you and me. There is a market in Teia. I haven't been to in ages. There's food and wine and music.
An evening alone sounds perfect. But what about Arion?
Don't worry about him. All you need to worry about is meeting me in Teia.
Should find out what Anais likes before our evening together.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन क्यों करनी है यहाँ पे?
Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here. So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it.
Oh.
Anais never told me she made honey.
ये सब करने के बाद मुझे जाना है हाथ पैर दुख गए भाई इस गेम को खत्म करने में हो ही नहीं रहा एंड ही नहीं हो रहा कि
There you are. Now, let's find something to eat and drink, shall we? The merchants have the most delicious selections, and tonight, I'll leave the decision-making to you. Remember when we used to steal food from the markets of Kefalonia?
We could steal from this one, for old time's sake.
Always the troublemaker.
Welcome, my friends. I have a wonderful selection of wines for you and the lovely lady. Only the finest grapes from the finest vineyards. Do you prefer your wines dry, sweet, or strong?
You've been all over the world. You must know all the best wines.
It's strong ही चाहिए भाई
This woman is a single mother who runs her own farm. She likes her wine strong.
You know me too well. Strong wine is the best wine. Everything smells so delicious. My mouth is watering.
Smell that? That's the tastiest food in all of the year. Tell me, what will it be? We have leg of lamb with rice and olives, roast chicken with fresh vegetables, and slow-cooked goat stew.
Oh, decisions.
Chicken with vegetables sounds nice.
This will be tasty, I'm sure. I only wish it came with olives. Oh, I can't tell you how much I needed this.
Welcome! If you've got sweet teeth, then I've got sweet treats for those teeth. What will it be? Grape pudding with walnuts, fresh strawberries with cream, or baked pears with a honey glaze?
Yum! Choose wisely. I love sweets.
The pears sound delicious.
Homer called them gifts from the gods, but it's the honey that makes them truly divine. This was lovely. Tonight was almost perfect.
Almost?
There was just one thing missing. Arion! What's wrong? My gods, what happened to you?
Bandits! They They came and took everything. I tried to protect the house, but they were too big.
You shouldn't have tried to fight them. Anything they took can be replaced. But I can't replace you.
This wouldn't have happened if you had trained me to be a warrior.
They'll be all right. Just a few scratches.
You're right. He's safe now, and that's what matters.
Cassandra, there is something I need to tell you.
Anything?
Having you here was the first time I felt joy since my husband died. I hoped you were still the same person I loved back on Kefalonia, and that if you felt the same, there'd be a place for you here.
Anais.
The fact that you listened to me and didn't teach Arion to fight shows me you're someone I can trust. I would love it if you stayed with us.
I care about you and your son. But I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Life on the farm just isn't for me.
I understand. Just know that whenever you are in Arcadia, you'll always be welcome here with open arms.
Enjoy. Die, dog!
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
Wiser and stronger. You might watch your tongue, Auntie.
You might watch yourself, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
पोसाइडन से तो मिला हूँ मैं गेम के अंदर सीधा जाना है।
This is a restricted area. Time to die, Malaka!
My thanks.
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk. Just take me to my potter's house. It's in the port of Chokxx.
What did those bandits want with you?
They said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember. Here we are, Potter's house. So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Cassandra.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Cassandra. She rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same for saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you...
Can you believe him?
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since Timotheos returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for Athens?
For a little while. So did my pater. Now they're both fishermen. Or my pater was, I guess.
Give him time.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheos. You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance on my pater's killers.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Mystios to do the fighting for me. And my brother said he could use your help too.
All right, I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheos mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did. Timotheos, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No. My father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial.
Someone wants you dead!
model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village, but his ship sank and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god? Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god? Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
You! I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
Yes, I am the emissary of the gods. Cause me trouble, and I'll end your miserable life.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first. What the?
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
It seems you may have a gift from Mount Olympus.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo.
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to
Poseidon.
nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Apollo has his lions and are more dangerous. Athena more dangerous. Poseidon has his shark.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
मेगारिस मेगारिस अच्छा, जो स्टोरी स्टार्ट है कल्टिस की भी मेगारिस से स्टार्ट हुई थी। हॉट हो गई तो
Misthios! I'd pray to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. I take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by shark?
I have ways of finding things out.
I suppose I won't ask then.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a warship. One they won't be able to sink. My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or you need that detachment taken care of.
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
I'll make those soldiers regret taking up arms against you.
Many thanks, Misthios. I've heard rumors they're stationed west of the ruined sanctuary of Ajax.
Then that's where I'll go. Southern west of the island of Atlantis. यहाँ होना चाहिए।
यार ये जगह भी तो हो सकती है ना, ये वो क्या है ना, साउथ वेस्ट, नीचे से वेस्ट राइट ही पड़ता है।
Φοβούμεσαι.
नींद आ रही है, टाइड।
έχει μηχανεύει.
हाँ चल के देख लो। अबे नींद आ रही है, टायर्ड पता नहीं क्यों।
bandits look drugged. What happened here?
Pirates probably used this fort as a lookout.
I thought I'd never... What happened to this camp?
लो
Here! You know, I see why you like going on these quests. The bandits don't even put up a fight. And there's wine! Tastes a bit off, though.
Barnabas? It isn't safe here.
That's lotus flower wine. The bandits are drugged.
Oh, I don't feel so good. I'll crush you be with Hades soon.
हेडीज को तो मार दिया.
You drank lotus flower, Barnabas. Snap out of it. Come on, old man. Let's get you home.
कौन सा डांस कर रहा भाई? हैदराबादी डांस था ये पता.
How are you feeling? You drank lotus flower, Barnabas. It makes people crazy. You're married?
I'll help you find her, but a vision isn't much to go on.
मैं कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा, आवाज ही नहीं आ रही। ग्लिच हो गया कोई। और करूँ क्रैक?
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
तो बर्नाबास गायब हो गया। ये खड़ा हुआ इनविजिबल हुआ हुआ।
Where to now, Commander?
अब दिख रहा है।
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
अब देखा। जाना कहाँ है? अनापी। अनापी ये रहा। अनापी है। पारोस। और खैर बस मैं थक गया। आई एम डन। बाद में खेलते हैं अब। चलो भाइयों मैं चला। रात में मिलते हैं। टेक केयर, बाय बाय। मेक श्योर लाइक हो गए। अल्लाह हाफिज। गुड बाय। गुड बाय।